Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream! Today, we're gonna keep working on the Sailor Moon animation. Yes, of course. This is where we left off yesterday. Let's flip and go. Look at that goddess over there. Wow, what a flip. Look at that. We were creating literal magic. Wow. So, we're gonna do all these flashing lights there today, and we're gonna start transitioning there to the pure transformation scene. Let's flip and go. Let me get into the corner, put a little bit of background music. Let me see. What is the music? Here. Yeah. Let's go. Hope you're having a fantastic day over there. Let me resize on move over there. Let's go. Okay. Cha. Blender is asking me to save. Let's go. Okay, I need to animate the transparency of the magic too, because it's not turning off, and that is illegal. Okay, let me get here, select it, and go into the shading tab. Bam. Okay, this is why. So we're gonna mix the node. Sure. Mix shader there with transparency, right? Transparent with BSDF. Combine these two, and now we can keep the magic there. All right. So we need a full one. Let me see. Here when it starts shining, let's get into the, well, the camera is not even pointing there. So I guess it has to coincide there when it opens and the other starts shining too. I need to control that material. I guess, well, they are sharing right now, right? It's probably okay for now. We need a 1 there and a 0 kind of close, to be honest. Okay, let's see. It cannot be instantaneous, but what is it? It should not be a 0 or what? It should be, and this one is mixed with the other texture, right? With the accessory texture. This one controls the magic. There we go. That's fine. I think it happens faster even. It's not gradual, I think. I think it's instantaneous. Let me check the animation. Let me see. That has to be the second one. Okay, this one. I think it's a 1, but maybe we don't need to key it. We only need to resize it, because I think we only need to... Eepee! Welcome back! How are you doing over there? How was yesterday's stream? Over there. Let me see. Do I still have EP modes? Yes, I do. Of course. Happy hippies over there. Look at that. Yippee. Yeah. Wish you a wonderful stream. If you're gonna be streaming today over there. Let's flipping go. Yeah, I will check. Well, I will check just now and in a bit, just in case you are actually streaming right now. Not yet, but maybe in a bit. To open a tab for you there to support the EP folks. Let's go. So I need to check the animation. I think it does not. It needs a resize and it needs to come from the inside, I think. Let me see. Oh, I'm not starting for a while yet. Alright. I will try to check there in an hour or so. In a few hours. I will try to reload there. Let's see if I see you streaming over there. You're gonna be working on the modular thingies there for the models. Ah, no, it actually behaves like this, I think. Let me see. Maybe the first one is instantaneous. Okay, we can do this in the same frame, like this, like a swap. Bam, bam, bam. Let me see how it goes. Rotates. And when it fades out, what is it doing? Ah, it fades slowlier than that. Okay, so I'm gonna duplicate this one. This one needs to be more separate. So it's a little bit more like that. No, today is all about making more emojis. Oh, emojis. Oh, for the channel emotes. W. You unlocked more slots over there. Big W. Yes. Okay, and I think it is like 3 flashes like this while rotating, and we should be good. We have a little bit of a shine in the shape of an X that's also rotating around. I guess we can, I don't know if I should do like a plane with a texture, an alpha, rotate that around, or what exactly. Or I can model across, I guess. Guess both are valid. Both approaches are legal. So it always appears instantaneously and fades away slowly, I think. Yeah. And in the meanwhile, we get that shine in the shape of an X, I guess. Okay, alright. So this has to repeat 3 times. The only problem is gonna be matching all of them, because they are different objects and I don't know if I can have them here all at the same time. But well, because now I'm not focusing on timing everything, to be honest. Let's see. Needs to be to be honest, needs to stay on for longer than that. That needs to happen later, of course. Oh! Neutra just got home. Okay, that. I get more frames in there. I need to repeat that like 3 times while it spins. Let's see. And what am I gonna do with you, good sir? For the spin, I don't know. I should do it independently. That way they can be resized. And this is not that symmetrical. I guess as long as the cursor is in the middle of that thing, we should be good. Let me select that jewel there, the moon crystal. Can I select them both at the same time? I can. Okay. Let me see to be able to match the keyframes there. They should fade at the same time. The moon crystal, let me see. This pink magic should be different for you, right? Or not? Or is it not? Let me see. In the shading tab, this boy, okay, it has the material accessories too. That's the one that can switch between accessories and is it exactly pink magic? I think it's a different one, but whatever. Okay. Does it need to fade? Probably not, right? Let me get that keyframe in there. Let's see. Shader node 3. Pink magic and the factor for accessories 2. Here it is. Okay, so we have to play with this value. Nice, nice, nice. For accessories 2. There we go. So where do you go, mister? You need to start there with a 0. Okay, a 1 is accessories. So yeah, you are here at 0. Shift D, here you're a 1. Okay. Problem is, I don't know how many of these animations are gonna work in Unity. Some of them will, some of them won't. This, for example, this mix shader, I don't know if that's gonna work. Can do stuff with the animator, but I don't know. I have not experimented a lot with it, so I don't know exactly how or what I can do with it, basically. Okay, I need to start copying this, right? Show. And show. Now they match at least. Okay. Does this one fade like this? Or is it instantaneous for the middle? Let me see. So, okay, and the transition to the transformation scene is basically a fade to pink, basically. The magic covers everything, and then we start with the next shot. Easy peasy, easy peasy. So, let me see, when they fade, the rays fade slowly, and the other one fades instantly. Okay, so the rays are fading there. This one is not turning off at the same rate. Turns off later. Okay, so I need to move this closer to there, basically. Why do we have this many nodes stuck here? Okay, I guess. Like that. Okay. So I need to copy this node, right? Delete the rest over there. Delete it first. Boom. Copy this. Okay. And over there too. Let's go. Okay, that's it. And drop a save for good measure. Now it has to be spinning, and we need to create a few more buoys in there probably. I don't know if should I separate them, because otherwise how can I edit a resize? I think they should be separate rays, and the cursor is there, so we can spin around it anyway. So let's do just that. Let's start separating the buoys. Okay. Selection. Okay. Select. L, P, separate that. Oops. L, P, separate that. Let's see. L, P, okay. Nice. I think they are all separate. Okay, I need a collection there, otherwise it's gonna get a bit messy. Magic rays. Okay, probably need another more. I need another one in there, because sometimes there is another chunky boy that eventually disappears. Let me see, let me get to the start of the animation and see how they go. I need to do that, something with that X too. The X thing is, well, a literal reflection, right? In the shape of an X that spins and goes from here to here or something like that while spinning. something like that. I guess I can do a texture with alpha and CSP. There are also some circular, I don't know, how do you call this? Like, this is a shiny circle that's basically resized from here, gets resized, basically. Easy peasy. I guess we can do planes for those. And when they are not in use, they can be stored inside the Joule or whatever. I'm trying to think in Unity, right? Because here it is whatever. You can make them invisible in Blender, doesn't matter. But in Unity though, well, I guess as long as the material is there with the animator, you can make them invisible too. But do we wanna go through that? Should we be animating in Unity like that much? I don't know about that. I don't know how friendly that animator is. Didn't seem too friendly. Okay, let me see how these boys go. Yeah, the cross and the circle are independent. When they start shining, they form a little thing like this, but this one expands faster and leaves the cross behind. This one just, the circle expands and the cross rotates and moves around the crystal, basically. So I guess we just make a cross like in CSP or something, we blur it, and that's about it. With alpha, of course. I just messed that up. Let me see. Okay. So shine, 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 spinny boy. And raise. The raise start in this position. Let me see. It's gonna be 3 small rays. This could be legal. This one is thinner though. How can I make you thinner? Why can I not use your normals? I can slide around. I can do a GG with these sides, I guess. I can do GG. That works, but ideally, right? I'll do it with these two at the same time. And I don't think you can do that. Can do an S. Trying to use the normal, but it's not fully there. Maybe using the normals of the face, of this face. I can use the, there we go. So something like that. Same here. Will my normal work here? I don't know if it's per object or you store this normal forever. That you store the normal forever. Ooh. makes sense. I am not an enjoyer to use after creation. Use view, override previous. Override previous. Override previously created orientation with the same name. And you have to hit it every time, I guess. Okay, so it starts like this. And we can key this basically. What about you? You are also kind of thinner than that. Let me see. Bada bam, bada bam. You cannot create orientation. Let me see. You can now, right? Let's go. Okay, so let's keyframe all of these. Even smaller. This is the start. You. All the magic rays. Bam. Bada bam bam bam. And now, what are you gonna be doing? Gonna be spinning. Okay, so all of you, let's do a rotation around the cursor on the Y. Is it? Can you take it as objects? I need to move you a little bit forward. Let's do 2 frames and RY. Let's go. We're using this random face, no? It needs to be global. So RY, and the next frame is like this. But here, out of the blue, we get a new ray over here. Where was it though? I think the answer is nowhere. It was nowhere before. I can maybe stack it on top of this, you know, do a shift D and keep it hidden here in the first frame and slide it out. So that I can have the same formation there, but... So I need to keyframe you for the first frame. Well, it's fine. We will fix it later. TM. So resize on the X. Make you thinner. Let's go. Rotate around the Y without this. Oh my god. Maybe I should be over here, working there. Get rid of this. I do a screencast so that you can see the... I don't think I'm doing anything too fancy, but just in case. RY. What is going on here? Oof. Am I scaling along the face? Maybe these ones. Edit L. Can you keyframe when you edit, or do you need? I think you need. Oh, do you need to do it in object mode maybe? I think edit changes it forever. Question mark. I guess we're gonna find out. Let me check you from the sides there. Okay, yeah, you're still okay. Seems a little bit weird there, right? It's like you got rotated at some point. I try to fix it. Okay, that's a bit better. And keyframe that. Let me do whatever here, I guess. Hey, Reggie, how are you doing? Hello. Are you gonna be streaming today from the Alps over there, or what? I'm doing fine. It's pretty sunny today over here. Yesterday was so rainy, so scuffed, but today is amazing. Today is a wonderful day. Let me see. Fine, and you? No, today is a day off. Okay. How are you feeling? Are you having fun there skiing? Are you learning to brake and take turns over there? Can you turn already? Are your legs hurting? It is raining and snowing. Oh, well. Yeah. Take the day off, rest well. Got to try to ski again tomorrow. Okay. W. So you can ski on like green ones and maybe blue ones, or is are blue ones too hard? I'm hard. Yeah. The hike was rude. Oh yeah, you went on a hike too. How was that? Green, you tried blue and it was hard. Yeah, little by little. I am comfy with some reds, but that's that. I don't enjoy black ones. Black ones are very hard. I have survived one or two, but well, the work is going. We're making the magic. We're starting to make the magic happen there. Trying to make it spin. Trying to make the magic spin over there. It's just flashing for now. It's gonna be rotating there. They're gonna be getting resized. I'm gonna do a few flashes in the shape of crosses and circles that are gonna be getting resized and spin around. When this scene is done, we start with the transformation, with the actual transformation. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. Well, I'm copying the literal transformation there, trying to do my best. But little by little. I'm having fun, at least. I'm enjoying the process. I didn't enjoy the part when I was trying to fix the arm. I had a very bad time creating this setup with the twist bones. But now we have solved that. So now it is smooth sailing from here. See you later, maybe. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for coming and say hi. I appreciate it. Have a lot of fun over there. Rest a lot. And I hope tomorrow you get a beautiful sunny day and you can start enjoying the snow again. Yes. Let's see. That keyframe for the second position. Did I forget to keyframe? No! I moved the others and I forgot to keyframe the rotation. That is legal though. It is indeed legal. Okay, let's see. It was an RY with global coordinates. RY. And I need to match it to what I'm seeing there on my second monitor. So it is something like this. Something like this. Boop. Okay, keyframe that. Bam. Maru! Welcome back! Look at flower, look at that. Look at flower just appeared on my desk. How the dog doing? How the cat flower doing over there? Oh, it is spawned. No more cat flower. You didn't stream yesterday, right? I am not sure. I fainted, but I don't think I saw a notification there. Took Marco to bed this morning. Oh, everything is good. It was a checkup for the asthma attacks. Went to bed early or skip stream. Hope everything is fine over there. What is going on there? Why are you jumping there? Well, I mean, he's getting a ton of W's there. He's an Overwatch player, he gets a lot of treats, so it is what it is, man. 1 pound of happiness. Let me see, let me check the paper. Okay. Why does it jump like that? What do I have keyframed? Do I have a... Let me see. Well, first of all, let me skip the angry Kirby music. Let's go. Why do you jump over there? Let me see the graph. Because what's weird is I don't think I have another frame in between, right? So I do not understand the jump. Let me translate that to European. Let me see. Almost 10 kilos. Well, that's a healthy cat. That's it is a healthy. He's packing some punch in there. It is fine. I don't know. I never weighted my cats, so I don't know how much they weight. But I guess he's a big cat too, so it is legal. I think they should be half that. But even for the size. And did they give you tips? Look up the Don't say that. He does not look that chunky, man. I will feed him less. Oh no, he's not gonna be. He's not gonna like that. Can you... I don't know, yeah, but... I guess for him to get more activity, it's like you have to constantly be playing with him, I guess. And I don't know, he might not want to move that much, too. Understandably so. Why does this jump happen? Let me see. Hopefully the same... Oh, he got it. He got the antibiotic shot again. Let's hope his asthma attacks get better again. I hope so, I hope so. I think it's the same. Okay, big W. Hope he starts doing better again. That should also help. It's like when I'm with allergies, it's like life in general becomes harder. So... Quetzerino! Welcome back, man! Welcome back! How was the day? You should be free already, right? Trying to create magic here. Magic is a bit rebellious there, but we're trying to create the magic. Really know the difference between this one and the timeline, to be honest. Isn't it the same? Today was okay. Still sick, but was in the office. Now we're doing home lab stuff. Setting up a device for a friend. Oh, what kind of device are you making over there? What are you setting up? Is it like a home lab thingy? Let's go. A Xeon desktop for his server. Oh, let me see. What is Xeon? Xeon desktop. I guess it was like a... Let me see. A workstation, basically, right? Xeon is a processor type. It sounded like the name of an old processor or something. Shoji! How are you doing over there? Waking up, getting some pancakes ready. How are you doing over there? W. Hi, Shoji. Welcome back. We're trying to create the magic spinny thingies. I see. I'm doing good. Today is a good day outside. Oh my god, a water jet! A water jet with a heel to compensate. Hey. So nothing happened there. What a combo there. We're getting 3 combos over there. This is becoming competitive jetting here. Competitive jetting. Look at that. It looks like a fighting game. Water jet emote. For a final attack. So Yeah, you said you were not gonna be streaming that much this week, right? Because of the final workies. You need to finish that project. If you're gonna be streaming, I will be checking, and I will appreciate, of course, as you did yesterday. Yesterday you did amazing. You told me straight up. Okay, I might be streaming right now. Be good, and you should tell me. That way we can push you a little bit through the ranks there. If that helps, if that manages to help a bit, we might as well. More than thorough work this week. Lots today. Starting in about an hour, so no stream today. Okay. The animation, yeah, well, you. I started not that long ago, so I'm trying to make the magic thingies spin. Now they flash appropriately. They flash 3 times and they fade slowly. And then the other one fades instantly. Now they need to be spinning and resizing accordingly. Then I need to create like a little transparent cross. It's like a plane. I think I'm gonna do a plane with alpha, with a cross, and a plane with a circle. The circle resizes and becomes huge. The cross spins around itself and around the crystal. And I think I need to do a combination like that. And I think there might be another circle that appears at the bottom of the jewel and also expands like that. And once we have the magic thingy going and working, we will start with the transformation there. Let's go. I'm having fun. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it looks great when we are done. Yeah. I did not have that much fun setting up these twist bones. I don't know why it was so hard to make it be smooth, to be honest. But that one, those are figured out already. So it works. I'm not gonna touch them. They are dangerous. They are spiky boys now. We don't touch the spiky boys. Let them be over there. And I'm trying to think how can I make this work in Unity later. Yeah, so I'm trying to be as good of a boy as I can so that it works in Unity too. We'll see what we get over there. Because it would be amazing that this Sailor Moon can transform with that ultra cool animation when we're done, right? And this Sailor Moon can, from time to time, instead of instantly swapping like that, right? She can do a mega transformation there. Let's flip and go. That could be pretty cool. Okay. So let's try to figure out why this boy jumps so much. Why is that happening over there if I only have like 2 keyframes? What in the flipperino is happening there? What is going on? And she is not moving, right? Why does it shake? I don't know. Like I only keyframed here and here, but it does not work for some reason. I might have, but it ends up there. Thought I might have keyframed the position or something. Let me see. Can I? What's going on here? do you go over there? I mean, if I put them straight up like that, there is no chance there. They will spin instantly, right? Because Blender cannot render the intermediate step. But that's not fully legal, to be honest. I guess we can... I was gonna say we can make it a constant. That's defeat the purpose, I guess. Let me check the graph again. Theoretically, there we go. Is it this? Object transforms, location. Let me see. Oh. EP saying hi over there. Is it because... without a keyframe, let me delete. If I delete this keyframe, for all these points, right? Or is the collection keyframe or something? Can that happen? So, look at that. That's illegal. We have our random keyframe in there. What is that? Was that the problem? No. I guess that was not it. Should be over here. I don't know what that one is anyway. I come here. It is for Magic Ray 7. So for the one that's broken, basically. It is the first. Need to align it there probably or something. But other than that, that one is clearly should clearly not work. But why we choose to do this, good sir? That jump in there without a keyframe. That should be illegal. Magic Ray, whatever. Magic Rain 1. Let's try to inspect this. So it's moving around. Let me see. Let's move this boy. Could be it. So we should make this ones what? What if I Is it because of, I don't know, where the origin is or something? Let me see. Interpolation is here, or can we do it? We can do. Should not be constant. Can we do a linear? I need to be selecting both, right? So you and you. But even if I were to make a linear, well, I can make it happen faster, I guess. But why do you go over there at all? It's like you go up, you rotate, and you go down and keep rotating. What? What if I delete this keyframe? Now you don't move at all. Understandable. Shall I only keyframe the rotation? No, we need to move the location too, right? Otherwise it will rotate in place. Understandably so. If it was one object, if they all belong to one object, it can work. The resizing of the rays will not work. I can use blend shapes too. But I don't know, man. Should be able to do it like this. Okay, what happens if I keyframe you? It is only a rotation, but around that, right? And if I keyframe that, does it happen again? Yeah, why do I just do something that weird? Is it because your scale is not applied? Your transforms in general are not applied? Or something. That could be it, perhaps. Let's see. Because I certainly modified you, that's for sure. So let me select all these boys. Why can I not with the circle select? Can I not? Maybe I had a weird option for the circle select. No, I have the normal one. Okay. Can I teleport to reset the camera? I'm not selecting one of them, I guess. All of them should be there. Okay, let me see. Can I apply all transforms? Okay. And if I rotate you, oh, you have exploded now. So after doing that, you need to keyframe it. Apply all transforms, but keyframe that, right? Now you will be able to hold. You do, but this one is possibly illegal. This master. Can we now? That one is wild. Why do you still? Maybe I didn't select you. Let me apply a transform tier 2. Keep frame there just in case. Move to the next. Over here, delete this old one. And with all of you selected, give it a spin. Let me check. How does it look? The second one is this one. Okay, so one. And spin like over there, something like that. Keyframe that. Sheesh. Wow, you're still flying. What the flip. So quits is what they use in servers that need to stay on for months at a time. That's what quits was saying over there. Oh, so it's like a pretty stable processor over there that can be can be turned on for months on end. Like those, and it's the same for hard drives. I know there are a certain type of hard drives that are meant to be kept in servers. They should be like on all day long. I guess this should be fixed here, I guess, right? Fixing the curves, because otherwise, I don't know, making this transition like it should not be a step. A step works, right? But if we do a linear, what happens? It explodes. If you do a step, what happens? I mean, the same thing. It works. I mean, in the anime, it's literally spinning instantaneously, I guess. I mean, you can do the... You can do an object with blend shapes to control the sizes, but isn't it better to do it like this, with them separate? Or you can do bones and resize the bones, I guess. The linear didn't seem to work at all. What happens if you lock? If you lock, it doesn't let you like edit them, basically. The position, right? It's like the position needs to be deleted these frames. No, but it needs to move again, right? Needs to move to the other. Oh, I think I know what to do. I know what to do. The problem is that the origin is not at the cursor, I think. That's why we are having that weird transform, I guess. Perhaps. That's my guess, but maybe not. Can you change the origin of all of these at the same time with set origin at cursor? Origin to 3D cursor. But for all of these. It did work. Yeah, it did work. Nice. Well, what about now? Are you happier, Mr. Magical Race? Establish a first keyframe there. And the second one, oh, okay, it behaves differently. I think this could be a W. Maybe. Let's see, we're gonna find out. Something like this, keyframe. Okay, but without a constant transform, good sir. Can you make, this is the master, right? Can we make a, what's the default here? Bezier, right? There we go, it was the origin. W. Let's go. Now I need to play with this boy, the second one. This one has no starting position there. Needs to be smaller here, right? We can keep for that because it needs to be hidden on the first frame. First frame should not be able to see anything there. So let me get not into the edit, right? Because the edit is forever, right? But we can do face and resize in object mode, right? Right. That's can we? It certainly didn't get. But maybe if I get into edit mode, select the face, get the face normals here, right? That should be legal, right? I get the normal there for the direction. And now, in object, with the face normal, I can resize along the X. And now I'm not editing you, I am resizing you. And I can key that legally. Nice, nice, nice. Don't mind if I do. So I should hide you inside there. I can do a better work at that. I can do a better job. I can chunkify you so that you match. Let's see. Well, that's legal enough. We key that. Yippee! But your second frame, you're in chunkifying, right? You're in chunkifying. You are. and you need to be positioned. That position is fine. You're unchunkifying, and this one needs to be over here then. RY. You need to be like over here. And keyframe that, right? Nice, nice. Let's keep going. Okay. They get, two of them get combined over here. This one is still small. Let me see. We're gonna, oh no. I had the other selected. I pressed L, so, okay. Doesn't work. And I hope they are repeating the frames. I hope they are all repeated. 1, 2, 3. What? So this is the third then. What? What is the first one then? Which one is the first? Let me see. This one is the first. So the first. This one is correct. This one is not. This one is correct. This one needs to be chunkier here, I guess. This one is fine. This one is fine, fine. This one needs to be a bit chunkier. Okay. I'm gonna get into edit. Get that normal. SX in object mode. SX. Can I get both of you, I guess? SX. They spread differently. I can stack you, I guess. RY in the global RY. So something like that for these two. Okay, frame that. So this is the first frame. Second, okay, second. What about the second here? Well, I need all of you to be able to see the keyframe. It is instantaneous in the other. Should make the armature untargetable. Selectable, and let's hide everything, the makeup, hair. That one is hidden, and you are untargetable too. Okay, that works for this section. Okay, what should be going on the second one? You are the second one. Does it make sense? Not really. You might be the third, maybe. they're similar, but it is like it should be a rotation of this, basically. Should be exactly this. Okay, this works. And I need to create the next one too, over here. Okay, the next one is something like this. This one needs to move a little bit more, like over there. This one goes faster too, like over there. Spinny boys. Something like this. Select them all again. And now I can do it like a caveman because the rest of the objects are untargetable. Let's go. 1, 2. Okay, I got the next one on screen. Bam, bam, bam. And here we have to keep spinning. Okay, so we can stop over there. These two are kind of in place. Like you could go slightly over there. You can go like over here. You can be like over here. You become like massive because I think you merge with this one or something. No, not really. Not really. I drop a save there. You're just a bit massive on this frame. So, you're pretty much big here too. But let me get edit. Get your normal there. Object, resize, X. Chunkify you a bit. Even more. That's wild. Need a new normal because you were already rotated. Maybe. Let me delete all this mess. Bam. Needs to be taken from the edit mode. Let's go. RX. I need a shortcut for that if possible. In object mode, SX. Change again to global. RY. Starting to warp a bit. I don't blame you, good sir, because I resized you up quite a bit. So should I? Let me see. Big W there. Big W. And the go make, yeah, of course. It is the best meal of the day over there. Are you having something fancy over there? Something cool for today? I always have the same for breakfast, so it is what it is. It is what it is. but I like it. And it comes with coffee, so it is a W. Just oatmeal. Yeah, it is fine. I always have the same. Black coffee, a little piece of sponge cake, a glass of orange juice, a banana, and that's about it. That's the cookie breakfast. But it is what it is. It is simple, but I like it. Makes getting out of bed worth it. It's okay, it's okay. Pretty okay breakfast. One gets a bit offset there to correct. I hope I'm able to move you back in place afterwards. Let's see how this voice keeps spinning over there. Okay, another spinnerooski there. Oh, I was using the face normals when I did that transform. I think I probably need to fix these just in case. Using globals or what? Let me look at you from a different angle, see what's going on there. It's pretty legal, all things considered. Guess I can move you closer. Nope. A bit worried about the rest of the frames, basically. This one, okay, but oh my god. Was that a rocket or a cookie? Was that a rocket? I just launched into orbit. That was a vertical jet. Let's go. Cassie was streaming over there. I don't know if she's still streaming. Yeah, she should be still streaming. Yeah. Oh, she's at the island. Ultra W. Yeah. Cannot watch, sadly. Cannot watch. Should I have resized you that much? Because that made stuff a bit harder. I guess I can fix this and just duplicate the previous frame where it was okay, right? And try to bring you back from there. We just get the global. Okay. That should be easier to fix you. Kinda sorta. Well, still a bit spicy still, eh? How did it used to look like? Okay. Let's see what I need to do. Can I really rotate you, because otherwise it's never a good idea usually. But the situation is a bit dire here. Problem is that, and if you look at it from other angles, so it's sketchy. I guess fixing this editing is legal, because this is probably good for all angles anyway. So GG, clamp and push over there. Okay, that's fine. Just need to position that properly. Ayo. Is this not a frame? This one is fine. Did I lose the rotation completely? Were the rest not keyframed? Let's try to go back. When did that happen? go back to the present, and I guess the rest was just a normal rotation and whatever. Okay. Read a new one. Select them all. Spin. And I need to stop like over here. In this case, this is clipping, so maybe I need to... Banana! Thank you so much. We're making magic here, eh? We're making magic. The literal magic. Let me see. Well, it's basically we're doing the spins there and the flashing, or the 3 flashing. So it is almost instant on, slowly they turn off slowly the rays, and this one turns off instantly a bit later. So they fade, this one's fade, and the other fades instantly, turns off. 3 flashes and the spinny boys. Then we need to do a plane with alpha that holds a cross, and a plane with alpha that holds a circle. The circle needs to resize, needs to be bigger, and the cross spins around itself and goes around the jewel too. And I think there is another circle here that also gets resized. I think those are gonna be the effects. I don't know if we are gonna be able to do that in Unity to pseudo legally. All the transparency shenanigans, the keyframing stuff, I don't know how well is it gonna export, and it's important that we are able to make it work. Maybe put it on a particle. I tried playing with particles yesterday, but you can export particles. I have never do it. And Wordle, there is a particle. You can do characters, you can do props, and you can do particles. But I have never done a Wordle particle. Like, how does it work? Do I need to work with the particle system here? Or a particle can be whatever you export? Can you make the makeup kit be a particle, for example? Probably, right? Probably. Probably just a sprite or an image. For everything, I mean, I guess you can make a GIF, and that's probably simpler. I guess you can render this into a GIF, right? We can do that too, because, for example, I don't want to paint it. Painting it seems scary and spooky, but we can render it from here with alpha, right? We can render all this spectacle on a GIF with alpha, and then play it in a plane. That could be easier, right? I got a big brain there. Big brain moment. Nice, nice. I guess that can work. Spin. Okay. So I was trying to adapt this point. Need to rotate you. You need to be looking forward. Why? Let me see what's happening over there. That's basically it. I just didn't want you to clip with that ribbon there. Okay. What about you, good sir? It's kind of fine. Should go higher up. You need to be here. And you are massive. So edit, grab your normal, and from the object mode and chunkify you quite a bit, and with the global and the cursor try to I guess it's even more. That's why what I made you so big there. These ones don't work. Needs to be edit that face, object, SX. See if we can make this work. With global RY. Still needs a little bit of. Look at that. Thank you, Mr. Feather. Oh, by the way, I need to toggle all the visitors over there. For quests, we can do what? Cherry or Mainlo. Cherry or Mainlo. We have, let's see, banana, quets, model, and for, well, Neutra didn't come yet. We can do or Cherry or Mail for Mr. Feather. It's kind of huge though. I can get smaller for a bit. Milo is over there too. Okay, so I can slide you. Well, let's do it like a caveman. The fish. Okay, let's keep frame all of these boys. Okay, we're getting there. Go closer. And what's the next? Next keyframe. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. a little bit of a spin. Spin. Something like this. For this boy I should get, for you good sir, I should shift this and try to fix it, because this one was a bit cursed. So let's kind of place you like over there, give everything a spin, and something like this. Okay, this one needs to be a bit chunkier. Get that face normal, back to object, resize X, make it a bit okay, I guess. And with the global RY around the cursor, RX, there you go. There you clipping so much. I guess I can do RX a bit to rotate you a bit, and the rest I can move you. Is this too... Oh, that's the problem. You got separated that much. Okay, that could be legal. And what else? You are kind of okay. You are kind of okay. You are a bit rotated, but we can manage. Something like that could be okay. And you can be like over there. Bam. I see some illegalities there. That spin is a bit wild. Let me edit, get your normals there, object RY, try to fix this illegality. Okay, is the transition so it needs a full spin, kinda sorta. Well, I guess I can reset 27, 30. Delete that and try to fix this one then. With the global, oops. Global voice, RY, can put you there. Why is it so spicy? Can we do an Alt G here? No, I can do selected to cursor. Yeah. And try to fix that. Only with rotation, Mr. Cooking, if possible. Ah, that was the issue. Just the globals there. Still a bit wild, eh? Can I resize you? Okay, that could do. Pseudo legal. This is a bit weird, but pseudo legal. I can stick it there a bit more, but that's okay. Let's see what we have next. It was over there. I drop a save. Bam. Okay. Next frame. Select them all. Give it them a Spinnerowski. Over there. RY. You go closer. You are okay. You should be a bit more, a bit thinner. In edit, get your normals. SX. There you go. Not in edit, Mr. Cookie. With the normal in object. So that's not a forever thing. Like that. And RY with the global. Something like that. RY should be like over there. Are you clipping with the thingy? You seem to be. That should be fine. And you are fine. Could be a bit chunkier, but fine. Okay, select everything. Oh no, I need to key this. Oh no. I need to keyframe it. I can slide this one. Can I slide this one back and keyframe you without deleting the other? Let's see. Can I move this master? Oh no. It was a pretty easy fix. Well, I can Control C still to get the other position back, I think. it's not, just in case. Let's select everything, move to a clean frame, do the spin in the global, stop like over here. Well, they should be closer, but everything should be maybe like that. You need to be thinner. Bam. Object XX. At least this one was easy to set up. RY. Rotate it a bit more to the front. Was like that. Okay, something like that is fine. And this is okay. Select everything and key that. Bam. Let's go. Get closer. Render disappear there. Need some reference. Is that legal? Kinda sorta. I hope the Melo was not too intense. The animation they're repeating like forever. Okay, what else? Next frame. Bam, bam. Okay, how many left do I have? Okay. I'm gonna repeat them afterwards. I don't know how many. I don't know if they do repeat. They probably don't in the original animation, but I'm gonna repeat them. Okay, this is the next. RY. Only that. Nice. Okay, this one becomes thinner. It didn't move. At least this time I remembered. I remember in time. Okay. Let me get that. Oh, so it's normals. SX. Let's that check out. I hope that is the case. This one needs a little bit more, something like that. This one needs to be closer. Are you clipping there? Well, it's kind of cool too. You can clip over there. You're not clipping, you're under the finger. Yes, it's legal to an extent. And this one could be thinner too. That's a bit resize. Does it work like that? A resize? I think convenient, if you ask me. Let me make sure that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. You're moving too much for my liking, so I'm gonna leave you like that. Whatever. Select everything, keyframe it, and keep going. Start deleting all these normals. Can I do it like hovering and pressing delete? No. It's annoying, but it's fine. At least we can do it. Alright, next frame. Okay, seems easy enough. RY. Well, this could be it. Doesn't need. There are a few changes in size, I guess. A bit whatever. Not that illegal. Okay, now they start fading. I can rotate a bit more, and they start fading. Like over here. Yeah, that's about it. Sha, bam, and the last one. Rotate, something like this. This one needs to be a lot thinner. Well, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Like like Susie says. It's because I had some random normal. Did I just edit? I hope that was a rescaling on on object mode. I know the normal was weird. The normal was from the object mode instead of from edit, but something like this. Sha, bam. Okay. I just hope they keep repeating. The next ones, I'm gonna do the same. Let me see. Do they go through the same cycle? Similar. I'm lacking one right here for the second one for some reason. What about this? Where is the second? This one. Oh, it is the same. They actually repeat it. Did they? I think they kinda did. This one is a bit different here. Like it needs to, it's a bit more rotated to the right. This one. Maybe it was my mistake. Maybe I forgot to key that properly. What about this? Oh my god. They kinda repeat. Well, this one is chunkier here. So they might be a bit different, perhaps. They repeat. Yippee! So I'm gonna join these frames and use them for the fading needs to happen a bit sooner, but we can adapt them. We just need to copy them. To copy this for the 3 flashes. Spin needs to be identical there. Let's just distribute this voice evenly for the duration of the animation. That was kind of fast when they turned off. Let me see. In the animation here, how does it? Okay. And they have sound effects too. Well, the sound effects, we cannot use them. We can use them on stream, probably, but they cannot be recorded. So, okay. The node here for the pink magic, for the jewel, and for the other thingy. Can I select the jewel and the rays, right? I guess the material is the same, so just select the one and the jewel. Everything is my bad. I disable the ability to be able to select. Alright, so one ray and the moon crystal. That. Okay, it is the pink magic and the accessories 002 that we have to play with. So it is the change from here to there in the race. Let me see. Get closer. This one is the one that's more instantaneous for the jewel. And this one takes a bit more time. It should probably take a bit more time even. Oh, they like wait. They are waiting there. I think they should not be waiting. So everything needs to happen faster here. This voice needs to come closer. Let's see. Yeah, they need to start fading. Yeah, before. Yeah, the last two frames, I think this one and this one, they start fading a bit. So maybe this needs to happen earlier. Start fading. This one is very faint, like that. Indeed, the jewel still needs to be on, and then it turns off. That should be it. And now I need to duplicate all of these 3 times. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, so over here, let's see, select this race, bam, 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 duplicate this mess, Shift D, I guess that's the Q. That's kinda kinda not it. Let me see. I'm gonna delete this voice possibly first because I moved them around a bit. So let's space this. Is this break enough? Probably too much. Well, there are a few shines in the middle, so maybe it's okay. There is where the little crosses appear and the circles. So maybe we need to leave a bit of space in there. But well, we can basically create something like this. We can move this around. That could be okay. These distances are a bit illegal, Mr. Cookie. This could be basically whatever. But well, let's say that's fine. Okay, let's do the little shine, the cross and the circles. I'm gonna drop a save. I will open CSP. What should be the quality there? The quality of the image should be exactly the quality of the frame. Let's say it's gonna be 1080. 1080 by 1440 by 1080, I think it is. Because it's 4/3. Okay. Opening CSP over there. And custom 1440 by 1080. Yippee. Okay, let's go to CSP. I probably don't need anything too fancy here. I don't need the paper locked or rasterized. I think it's never rasterized, right? Let's see. Can I? Yeah, let's do that so that I can paint you gray to be able to see the white basically. With this line, we can do it. Is the cross at an angle or something? It probably. Oh, so cool. Was seeing frames there from the animation. Yeah, it is basically a cross. The normalest cross you can imagine. So I'm gonna pick a white color there, a big brush. Well, it's not really a brush, right? We can do it with this line. Let's say, okay, that can work. Pressing shift, you make it straight. So from there, something like that. They're probably even pre-made stamps or something that look cooler than this. But we are cavemen, and it is what it is. And I'm painting on the same layer. Well, we are cavemen, I told you. Let me create a raster we can put down there with the gray color. Bucketerino. Bam. And here we can remove this illegality. Or we can do like caveman. Bam. We can select the rest, delete it. Now shoot it back to the start. And G again. Bam. Why can I not paint you? Because I have the opposite selected. So let me or Control I or get rid of the selection there. GG, paint that. And I wanted to control the opacity here a bit, but let's hit it with a Gaussian blur. Blurrino. Kind of something like that. It is full opacity right now. Okay. Something like that. We can maybe stretch the tips a bit. Could be legal to have more space up there. Let me move the layer a bit. Okay. It's the only problem there. I can try blurring that. Let me see. Hey, Cranial, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Big W. So you have Katos over there. Let me turn on the lights over here. How are you doing? How is your day going over there? We're doing all right. Shall I smudge? Shall I liquefy? Gonna lose symmetry. I don't know how to activate those fancy symmetry lines people use. It is what it is. Probably not too hard, but whatever. Okay, that's a bit wild. I guess I can. Oh, I guess why it goes from your last stroke. I can. Oh, fancy. How can I make this go? Can I snap you to this axis? Pretty good. Just chilling out this afternoon. Big W. Yeah, you love to see chill afternoons over there. Okay, that's not bad, but it's not doing what I wanted. Want to sharpen the tips, basically. Here in the blur, fingertip. Can we do the same? Something like that. We just go smaller. Guess you can do it before the blur. The blur will smooth things out, right? A bit. I don't want to get the tablet out for this. Let's see. Can move this down. Sharpen those tips. Oh, decoration. Sparkles. I think we might have sparkles, guys. We have sparkles. Big W. We have sparkles. Well, we were creating our own sparkles. Those are cooler, okay? But well, we can use these ones too, I guess. Follow you from Kanto stream last night. I figured I'd watch you until I feel like streaming until Kato gets back on tonight. Okay, thank you so much. I saw you there from the start of the stream. So your follow, it said last time I checked it was like 15 hours ago, so I assumed it happened last night. Thank you so much for the follow, good sir. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So. I guess we have sparkles at home already. They seem like pretty legal sparkles. So, might as well. Is their position random? I guess it is. I was gonna say they are a bit blurry. but to be honest, I was gonna do a Gaussian blur on mine. It's a bit cheeky of me to say they are a bit blurry. Let me lower the density here so that we can get an isolated one, and let's see if we can get one that appears around the center. It's not, well, it can be. Does it store the information if I paint it outside? This one could work. Let's move it to the center, enlarge it, but that's pretty decent. This works. Now we need alpha, the bottom here. Well, we can export it like this. And at the time of exporting, I need to remember to export in a single layer. Needs to be a PNG with transparent background. I hope that works. Cross. Okay. Export alpha channel. Let's go. Okay, I guess this works. Bam. All right, we should have it. Let's create the ring tool, shall we? The ring. Let's can delete this layer. I don't know why it does not allow you to straight up delete layers. I guess it is for to protect animation professionals to messing things up, from messing things up. Do we have a magic sparkle already by any chance? Sparkle, stains, glitter, soft circle. Huh? That works, but we need to kind of blur the center a bit too. Is there a circle that's fully smooth? Well, we can work with this 100%. If I were to, for example, if we get one that's outside, like that one, for example, right? Can I, if I move it in, it's cut. That's what I feared could be the case. Okay, no problem. Make it the biggest we can. Let's see what we get there. Ew, banana. It's like the cross. I was trying to avoid it like the plague. Of course I can. I can use a Gaussian blur, and then it will be an original cookie, you know, original cookie circle. That's more valuable. Everybody knows that. I don't chunkify that. Oh, I guess. Brush size. Yeah, that definitely affects. You cannot modify it afterwards. This is very pixel based. understandable. Let's say, okay, something like this, but I cannot move you up, right? Once you're there. Because this program is for people that are enjoyers of the line. I have nightmares thinking of precise brush strokes. Okay, that could work. No. Oh, that surprised me, that the fact that you could spin that afterwards. Let me grab you, pull you down, and let's use the Gaussian blur. I probably should resize you a bit so that the blur does not clip on the top and the bottom. Let's resize you a bit. Something like this could work. Okay, stop selecting. Oh, no. It canceled my transform there. That's illegal. Size you a bit, put you there at the center. Press enter this time. Get rid of the selection. Use a Gaussian blur. Let's go. Let's go. This works. I'm a little bit afraid of having spread it too much outwards to the point we're gonna get a bit of that you can tell from the plane, you know, even with the alpha there, that you get a bit of info and you can see the plane. You can hit it with an eraser, I guess, around. I'll say change, but you never know. I'm worried about these edges. Let's see, something like that. Remove the background, and this is gonna be the magic circle in there. There are spirals too, but the spirals are in the background, and the background could be or straight up joined, or we can use the magic imaging generator in Blender for some of the shots. The spiral one though, I don't know how to do that. Let me export this. Export single layer, PNG, circle. Okay. Let's go. Yippee, back to Blender. Let's go. Close this. Do not save. Okay, let's drop our new friends over here. Object mode. It's gonna be in the Sailor Moon folder. Where are you hiding? Oh, they are not in the Sailor Moon folder. They were in a folder that had the textures, but I think it's the Unity folder. Which is not bad because we need them over there too, but I need a copy in my project. Yeah, the circle and the cross. Here they are. Copy. Let me move them to my main Blender folder just in case. Bam. Okay, and we will drop them here. One is oh, so tiny. What happened over there? What happened here too? What just happened? A flip. Okay. Yeah, we'll copy paste them again in my Blender folder. The flip. They disappeared. I dropped them in Blender and I think I pressed S. And they disappeared from my Blender folder in Windows. Why? I don't know. Let me double check. Maybe my desktop, they are like in the trash can or something. Were you deleted or what happened? What happened there? I cannot check from here. Well, whatever. I have you on the Unity folder, or I should. Make a close. Let me see. Textures. Circle and cross. Okay. I still do. Sailor Moon. Bam. Okay. Have an empty there. Literal empty. Does it have anything? I don't think so. Okay, object mode. Drop the first circle. Bam. I see nothing. Oh, there it is. Why are you like that? I need to toggle an alpha channel or something. First of all, give you perspective. That's for sure. Perspective. Okay. There it is. Let me see. Constantly hit the wrong key and sometimes I'm lucky to not hit a keybind, but I automatically hit Control C anyway. Just in case. Control C for good measure. In case you mess something up. I recommend, well, in Blender, doing that. In case you just duplicate it. It happens a lot with duplications and extrusions. With E, for example. I used to mess that up a lot. Is there a way to, yeah, with extrusions, and that way you end up with a lot of birds stacking on top of each other. You can do a merge by distance from time to time, but with a minimum distance, and they are dangerous. You can mess up your models. Can we have alpha here? Your PNG, single image, color space sRGB. That's sRGB. Has to be something with alpha, right? RGBA. Something RGBA. Or what? Or does sRGB contain the magic channel? Display as opacity should be use alpha. Oh, there we go. Yippee! I don't know why. I think we have two stacking on top of each other or what. I don't know, but it works now. Ah, yeah. This one was a bad import. Yippee! We have the circle. And we need to import the cross too. Let's go. There we go. We need to use the opacity. Oh, beautiful. Let's go. Yippee! I'm happy. And let's start making magic, shall we there? Start animating the magic. I need to I can apply these transforms. Cannot move the frames until you are. Let's put you in front. Where is the cross? It has no perspective. Need to select you and have perspective. Okay, move to the front a bit so we don't lose you. And let's apply all transforms. Oh no, why have you exploded? Can I apply all transforms but keep the offset? Good sir, is that too much to ask for? Or apply the scale, whatever, apply the scale and the rotation, or just the scale. We don't need anything else, I guess. Okay, so let's drop a keyframe so you don't explode. You shouldn't, but who knows. Okay, now, okay, let's see this animation. So, flick, and there the magic should start happening before the rays even starts showing. So okay, the animation is a bit wild, but I guess it repeats itself. So flick. All right, I see the way. I see the way. I will make everything untargetable. Untargetable. Just to play with the images and nothing else. Magic rays, untargetable. Okay. You are the cross and the... Okay, and we probably need another circle, eh? This one is the what? What are you? Good sir. Circle. Circle. Oh. Okay, and you are the cross for the sparkle. Okay, nice. So sparkle it is. Sparklerino. You are at the front. We can barely tell. You can also play. Why are you depths the front? Ah, there you go. Okay, I didn't know that was the case. So they can stay always at the back of your model. You can choose that. Oh, interesting. Okay, I knew about the perspective and I pushed them like that, but maybe that's useful for to work on models, eh? And the circle, the same, it is already at the front. No, that's not the circle. This, there you go. Nice. So the cross, it appears with a little spin. First problem there. Let me hide the circle for now. Well, I am willing to assume. Now let's do this. Let's be good to ourselves, right? Let's place the cursor in the cross. Is there a way for me to snap the cursor to the surface and not... Orientation view, surface project. I want to place the cursor here, you know, so that we can move the origin to the center of the cross. I can do it at the world origin too, for example. That could be comfier, but I was expecting the cursor to be able to snap to the image there. I guess you can do it. No, it's like flying. That's a bit illegal, Mr. Cursor. Well, whatever. It's fine. It's not the end of the world, but for the spins, now we need it. We need it. Cursor toward origin, and let's move selection to cursor. Is that a world origin? Nah. I don't think so, good sir. I don't mind it because I can play with that, but I don't think that's a world origin. I might be wrong though. So let's move you. Does not have to be perfect, but kinda, sorta, kinda, right? Like over there. Haven't you selected the image? Object mode, set. Can I not do that? You cannot do that for images, that's illegal. Below the render mode has the option that lets you move origins. Below the render here in options. Transform affect only origins. Transform object origins while leaving the shape in place. But transform object origins while leaving the shape in place. Shortcut control or control dot with G. Ah, so you do. Can you do G and press control to move only the origin? Let me see. G control. That's wild. That's no, that's the magnet. Okay. So can you do with the thing selected, press control and G the other way around to move the... No. Could be. We're creating a collection there. Is that like M? Drop a save. Okay. Options. Affect only origins. What is this? Magic C. Okay. Okay. What? Transform. Do you need to do it with one of these tools or something. Only works on meshes then. Oh no. Maybe with a gizmo or what? Oh. Seems like even with the right click, right, it does not let you set origin to, you know. And then I need to nail this in CSP to the center basically. I mean, it can be done, but isn't that a little bit illegal? Why can you not do this, Mr. Blender? Convert to mesh plane. We can do that. I don't need you to be... Yeah. Right? It looks weird now. But I mean, it works. Wow. It became sacred. Magically. Oh. Kinda cool. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. Where is my cursor? Good there. Is it now? Did it decide to go to the actual world origin? Or what? Okay. Have it there. Can move it down a bit. We were using a matcap that's kinda... It's like pearly. But yeah, with all the rays and the sparkle there, it looked pretty epic, the scene. I guess that could work. So select the mesh plane, set origin to 3D cursor. And now when we spin, it spins from the center. I hope there is not a huge offset here, because we probably can tell. No, spin from the origin. It works. It works. Nice. Circularino, Mr. Circle. Let's do same thing. Is your origin magically at the center? It's probably impossible for that to be the case. You can see it going up and down, sadly. This is kinda close, How can we nail this? Oh no, this is gonna be... No! Use the brain, Mr. Cookie. I was gonna say, this is gonna be hellish to nail. No, man. I have circles in Blender. You can use something similar or something that's a bit more chunky, like I was gonna say like a cylinder with... I can use a cylinder, I guess. Wanted with a hollow inside, a little bit of radius and a bit hollow, but this can work, I guess. This works. Let me turn off the opacity so that it becomes like that, because that's easier to nail. We're gonna be using the power of the eyeball, sadly. It will help if you wear different colors. Okay, something like that could do, right? And then we move the cursor to selected. Can delete the mesh. Can grab the circle. And we move selection to cursor. No, that's illegal. How can I guess I could have done a better job with the cylinder. I can move the cylinder or leave only one face, and then the cursor will be perfectly aligned with that. I can move you back a little bit like that, but that's the power of the eyeball a bit. But well, it's always has been, I guess, right? Always has been. There you go. Now set your origin, or you're not even a mesh plane. Okay, if I transform you, will you explode and move? No. Well, you moved and exploded. Yeah, I guess. I hope the rest of the... Does this look like a center? I think so. Grab the circle mesh plane there. Set origin to 3D cursor. Move it over. Oh my god, what happened there? Oh no no! Oh no no! Oh no! Well, we need a new cylinder. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm trying to think. I think it's better to fix the images, because if we need to, well, I was trying to think in Unity, right? Like if we need to spin this in another program with a random origin, it's not gonna spin properly. But here you can record this animation somehow. We can bake it. I guess it is the plane, the mesh plane. It's gonna have the texture applied with alpha, so it does not matter. As long as the rotation is properly done in Blender, it will work. It can export, I think. It can export. Okay, it's legal then. It's probably still easier to fix the images than try to do try to place the origin, but well. So move away from the magical Sailor Moon over there. Don't see you from the side. That's a bit unfortunate. But your origin is still in that plane, right? So I can move the cursor there. That way at least we can see where the cursor is. The things I do to not go back to CSP. So now they should be aligned. Not really, but on the other plane, I mean. Let's move this boy, the cylinder boy. Select it and chunkify it. GC. Don't do this. Don't do this. I guess can delete the rest, right? Why is that so? That is a peculiar choice. Set origin to geometry, I guess, for you. Okay. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Let's go. Does this work? Not really. No, not really. Is the circle perfectly circular? That's another question we should ask ourselves. Let me go back to CSP. Assume the consequences of my actions. Just do this. Let me see. Let me see. So edit for this boy, align and distribute, under transform. Okay, align. Let me see. Okay. Oh, nice. Align to top edges. Oh, align to horizontal centers. I think that should be it, right? Yippee! Save without you, good sir. Save. Should do the same for the cross, to be honest. Let's be good boys, shall we? Circle. Replace. Okay. And open the cross. Same shenanigan. So that you can see. Well, you and me, to be honest. Select the cross. And align vertical centers. And align horizontal centers. GP. Okay. Save. Let's go. Nice. Get out of here fast. Spooky CSP. Let me copy this voice back to the Unity folder too. Assets, Sailor Moon, textures, copy, paste, replace. Okay. So let's delete our illegalities here. The cross, the circle is already gone, I guess. I don't see it anywhere. Okay, so Drop the new boys there. Shall I convert them to planes anyway? Because we're gonna be animating them. All these ones are in the Unity folder. At least whatever. Perspective. And then the front. And use opacity. Do you spin properly? I think my circle was not very circular. Let me lock the rotation there, rotation on the Y. I guess it's where I was using the ellipse tool. I messed it up. Let's see if the cross works at least. Sparkle there. Front opacity. It's also a bit wonky, right? That's not a perfect center there. No. It is off center. Should be like over here. I was aligning, but who knows? Yeah, this one was an ellipse. I was holding shift, but it's nighttime over here. Okay, so that's a bit illegal. Let me make sure. Has no scaling. Yes, straight up imported. Well, whatever. To make these boys, you need to do that, okay? But now we can place the cursor at least. At least. Yep. It is just off center. I cannot remember offhand how to move origins. No problem, we can do it with... If we convert it to a mesh plane, the cursor snaps to the plane. But if it is an image, it's like it's invisible. So we can kind of point where it should be. Kind of sorta. It's probably easier to do it if it was... I can paint the cross. Let me see. Origin to 3D cursor. Let me see. I can do with the annotation tool, like from here. No, you need to press shift Is it, or is it control? It's control. Needs to be, you need to click and then press. Click, press. That's one. We kinda nail the horizontal there, and this one could be from here. Let's have it off. Let me see. Should be a bit more to the right. It's kinda there. Could be there. So divide the plane. No, but if I subdivide the plane, the image is off center, you know? So it's gonna be, you know, the center is gonna be off. It's gonna be over here. If I had Blender going right now, I would remember. You know, let me show you what I mean. That's the problem. That, yeah, that's a center, but that's not the center you want because the image is off center. Why? Because, well, no, well, that's not very centered. And I'm spinning around the cursor, right? I think so. Yeah, that's not great. That is not great. So these little tips should be like over here, further down. I think it gives it a little flair. Well, let's say that's completely intentional. Oh no. Well. That might be better. Still a bit off. That's worse. Because the central part isn't centered on the sparkle. You mean this? Yeah, the circle is off, right? It's a bit down, further down. They hit it with a brush. They said pop. That's a bit further down, I guess. So is that why it looks weird? Let me see. As long as the cross spins legally, cursor to selected in this case. And yeah, so what's worse? Should it find? I think we should find like the center. Well, with the alpha, it might be harder to tell what's going on. It's kind of legal anyway with the alpha. It's a bit weird, but It is flashy enough to be distracting, you know? But maybe we should... it bothers me, eh? But whatever. And for the circle... it is also a bit illegal. So I don't know if I mess it up. Looks kinda circular, but it is not really the case. Well, the circle is not gonna be spinning anyway. We can work with these boys, I guess. This one is pretty magical. That cross. Is it because I converted into a... I turned it into a plane, right? Maybe this one should be 1, 2 for the export. So let's do just that. Convert to mesh. Okay. Can be back. Okay, what is going on here? Okay, at least you work here. I guess you need emission to exist in render mode. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's work with the sparkle first because it appears first in the animation. Here's the sparkle. And you should be the circle. Why do you have an index there? Where are the others? Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the start, flick, show, and apply the scale there. Okay. So this is the first frame. Yeah. So it appears over here, the middle of this triangle. Kinda sorta. It covers all of that. So we have a first keyframe there. Nice. And what happens with it? It rotates like, I'm gonna move a little bit. It rotates like this, and it moves. Like over here. We can make it follow a curve or something, but that works. Can you... Yeah, you move properly. Thanks Blender there for your cooperation. It's more like that, I guess. Frame. Let's see what happens next. So another spin. Becomes huge. Something like that, perhaps. Like a little bit more like over there. Okay, something like that. It is like bigger too, but thinner than this. So okay, this keeps spinning, kinda in place. Anything else? Okay, another rotation. Like over there, and moves a little bit like over there. Something like that. Keeps rotating a bit more. Oh, let me check if EP streaming or something. Cache finished. EP streaming. Mole streaming. Nice, nice. Okay. EP. Okay. So another spin. Like this. And it should go a bit more to the left. And it's starting to become smaller. Something like that. This needs to happen before the race. And we need to play with the opacity too. So we need a mixed shader, right, to control. Well, do we? Maybe we can. If we don't need, it appears suddenly, right? I think out of the blue, it does not fade away. Let's see. Another frame there, another rotation. In this case, it became like S. Need to make it long on that axis. And that's it. Something like that. RY like this and resize. Okay, RY. Small. Okay, that's it, and it does not fade. Indeed, it automatically disappears basically. And does it appears out of the blue? Most likely. So then we can, instead of doing something with the materials, we can play with the straight up with the opacity, right? We could keyframe here in object, revisibility for the not in viewport, but maybe in render, no, or the camera and shadow. I can do that too. Camera and shadow. There we need a 1, and here we need a 0. Bam, bam. And here, bye bye, pam pam, pam pam. All right, that could be the cross, the sparkle, and it needs to happen before all the rays get in there. So we need to move it a bit earlier. See, after the flick. So maybe we need to leave it there, but move the rest. The rest of the show needs to happen afterwards. Okay, let's do the circle. The first one at least. Okay. Circularino. I drop a save. Bam. Small. Where is is your friend? Good sir. Sit here. There we go. So you start here. GP. We make sure that that's not happening. All of these, I need to push them closer. GY. That's gonna be for the cross or the sparkle. Let me open this because I need to probably delete the X, Y, and Z on the the X. No, I need to delete the Y coordinate, right? The Y coordinate, this one on the rest of the boys. Or I can move this only the Y. Can I delete the Y here? Here, all of these frames, right? Keep this. That's unintended, but it's not illegal. Looks good. I don't know why it's coming to the front. Maybe it's only resizing. It's not coming to the front. I think it might not be coming to the front. Let's see. Yeah, it's not. Okay, nice. So fixed. And now play with the circle. Let's go. And you're already in place. Sha. Let's see what we can do here. So first keyframe. All right. And let's see what happens here. So it gets bigger. Let me move to here, to this keyframe. So you kind of follow this boy, the sparklerino, but you become huge. Wow, it's really bigger than something like that. That's huge. And the cross needs to be bigger then. The cross here. Needs to be something like that. Okay. Let's keep going. Bam, bam. Okay, here. it should be huge. Absolutely massive here. The thing is, they remain kinda thin in the anime, but guess we cannot do miracles. I was thinking like, what if I push the image closer to the camera instead of resizing it? I don't know how it will look in 3D though, but let's see if I were to, instead of resizing you, push you closer to the camera. Because we're perpendicular, there is no change. Okay. Okay. No problem. So, next frame. Cha. Cha. Okay. So, this cross right here, I guess. Oh, what happened to the circle? Did this one... Maybe it went away because it became so big. Yeah, I think it went away. And we have a smaller circle. So I guess I can do it with the same, or maybe not, because it's gonna transform, right? It needs to be, well, I can do it with the same, but it needs to be an instantaneous transform, I guess. Probably not gonna be noticeable. So smaller circle has to be like over there, kinda sorta. Okay, that. Let's keep going. All right. Needs to look like a cross, so I guess here. Which one is the next keyframe here? Yeah, I guess they are pretty close. So this one, right? Okay, so there needs to be huge. Needs to be over here. Okay, that. Oh. Okay. Next frame. This one needs to be even bigger. Something like that. Bam. Okay, next frame. Okay, I see you. I can barely see you, but I see you. Okay, it is massive. And it goes something like that. It should be like even bigger, but it gets so diffuse, our boy. It's probably better. Well, the magic is doing the magic thing is it's magic thing. It does not have to be perfect. Oh, there you go. Okay. So next frame. Bam, bam. Okay. Over here, it needs to be are you this one? I guess you are. Let me slide you using the axis. So otherwise you're gonna start moving around too much. And that works. Next frame. At least this one is kind of fast to do. Over here. I cannot see you here, Mr. Circle. I cannot see you here anymore. So, bam, 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 bam. Bye bye, circle. And here is where we should say hi to Mr. Circle. And here we need to hide it again. Bam, bam. Basically. Okay, and there is a second circle at the bottom, and that's about it. And that sparkle, I hope they reuse that animation, because in between the flashes, the sparkle also is sparkly. So let me create circle 2. Shift, well, duplicate. Why don't I have the option? Well, copy paste, I guess. Circle 2. Where are you, Mr. Circle 2? You're hidden here, right? Circle 2. That's the same idea. Indeed. Well, let's make sure this is indeed. Yeah, it's done. Thank you, Mr. Circle, for your service. And here. Okay, circle 2 does not appear in the first frame. Okay, so let's keep going then. Circle 2 appears not in the second, appears in the third frame. So I can move all of these or straight up delete frame 1, delete frame 2. I can move this one closer, so it needs to spawn one before, right? Spawns. Don't deleting the original boy. For circle 2, good sir. Circle 2 does not have frame 1 or 2. Why do you choose to? No, that one and the other one. Let's go. This one needs to come closer to there. Now you appear here, I guess. Circle 2. You're invisible. On this frame, I guess. But not here, right? This is where you should appear. No. Here, you. Good sir. Are you not there? Why? Are we not controlling your opacity? Camera visibility, yeah. Let me see. Well, let me key it here. Bam, bam. There you go. Now you're with us, right? Yippee! There you are. It seems like, do I have... Why are you interacting like that with the other? Because, okay, I will move you a little bit forward, maybe. There we go. Yeah, because they are stacking on top of each other. Illegalities happen, but no problem. We can do a little GUI. Okay, so frame from there. We need to move you. Your first frame is over here. You're smaller. Something like that. Bam. Okay. Next. Here. Okay. You became huge. You're like huge. Need to clear the Y keyframe for all of them. Think, yeah, that could be okay. So something like that. But I need to open here the Y. Look, I need to delete the Y keyframe. Can I do it like that? Bam. I think that's it. Okay, next. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Bam. There. And you should be... Okay. You're huge. And you're like here. Next. Boom. Boom. One. So here. Okay, this is the number one, I guess. Okay. So expected you to reset, I guess. So G C. Why do you still have info from the y-axis? Did I not delete the correct? Oh, did I delete the wrong frame? I deleted the X by mistake. Yeah, oops. Okay, so maybe we need to go back. Where exactly? I guess here. So you were at the bottom, right? In the previous, yeah. So this is fine. The next one is one up there, the other huge and at the bottom. So GC. You need to be massive and like around here. Something like that. Okay, next. Bam, bam. Okay. Bam. All right. One at the top, the other small at the bottom. You see? They are still stacking. Because I have I will try to figure it out. This one is big enough to engulf the yawl, but it's not that big. Maybe something like this. My question is, what happened here? It is the correct channel. Did I mess up the y coordinate here? This one here. I think I need to get there and delete this keyframe. Let's see. I can delete this too. Are you fixed? still here. The small boy, not really. Why is that so, man? I'm not there too. I'm not here either. That was the problem. It was never fixed here, I guess. Was it not? Yeah, it was not. Okay. Now you're fixed in all of them, right? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Yippee. So small here. Next one. Okay, this is the frame. You need to go down. Need to be small. Like over here. Smaller than that. There. Bam. Next frame. Okay. And in this case, this would be bam bam. Okay, this one, right? We have this and okay, see you. GX GC. Okay, you cut the hand a bit. Something like that, kind of sorta. Okay, and the last one. Bam. Do you disappear already, or what happens here? Yeah. Okay, you do. So we need to keyframe. You're already at 0. Nice. Do we need to hold you? Because I never stated that you should hold. I guess it doesn't matter here. Well, just in case, I guess. And you disappear. Nice. Yippee. Okay, this works. Now I hope they're reusing the same animation every time this blinks. If I were an animator, I would have done it, but you never know. In 2D, maybe they improvised. The flashes are reused, so I hope for the best. Let me see. Between flashes, I think it is flash and blink again. Okay. So let me try to find the next. Now that I fixed my stream schedule, I'm gonna go get a few things done before I start. Today is music production from 4 to 10. If you wanna check it out when you're done. Enjoy your stream also. Big W there, Big W there. Wish you the best on your stream over there. I will be editing. I can have a little tab, I guess. Yes. Okay. And here Is there an empty frame? Let me make sure. Okay, there is a frame in which nothing is happening here. Nothing, and then here should start blinking again. There you go. Let me see. Yo, look at that, Marco. Marco is here. Have a good one there, Cranial. Have a good one. Have a wonderful stream. Hope you get to make a lot of pokers over there. A lot of progress. Let me hold this position for the circle too, and for the sparkle too. There. It needs to happen one frame earlier, because this first frame is to mark the 0 for the opacity. Let's see. And what about you then? I guess it's the same here, right? Yep. And for you, it should be the same. There you go. So I have an empty and magic. Okay, let me see. It's probably the same, right? It's probably more wishful. Yeah, I'm not gonna make sure like all the circles are matching, but it is a similar pattern, so I will assume it's actually the same. Okay, and then another flash, and then another blink. I will leave an empty, and shift did that in there. This one is the empty, so like that, and here the same. Shift D, like that. Bam. Anything else? One more, perhaps. Let me see. Flash. Another. No, flash and pink transition to the transformation, right? We should be free. Yeah. Yippee! Okay. Let's go. From here, the last one here with the rays needs to be different, I guess. Make this untargetable for a bit. And the magic rays should be targetable. Let's go, and here, last frame, instead of fading, where do they start to fade? Is the material, right? Pink magic, do not fade, or do not fade right now. Try to move this farther back. So here, they should stop there, and they kind kind of grow. All of them, they start growing until they cover the whole screen. Probably starts happening. Let me see this last spin. Can I straight up resize the leg? Can I? Alt S is only for edit mode, right? Oh yeah, here you clear the scale. I don't wanna do that there. How can we do this? I guess individually with the normals I can make them wider. A bit annoying though. Must be another way. If I squish you in this direction though, that kinda gives a similar effect, but not really. No, not really. Not really. So I guess, yeah, I need to chunkify them one by one with their faces. Well, maybe I can do it one by one in object mode, scaling like a caveman, like on one of these axes, but I mean that could work. Is that too crazy? Let's use the normals like a good boy. Okay. Scale on the X. Oof. Yeah. I mean, you can move it back, I guess. Don't want to duplicate them. Let me see how this happens. I think they start growing. It's not like... Yeah, they grow until they cover everything. Yeah. I was trying to check if by any chance like a transparent plane starts covering everything, but no, they start growing. So there is no way around it. Trying to check for a better direction there, but I think should be like this, and maybe I need to move it a bit. In this case would be what? Moving you in which axis? Maybe a combination. I mean, everything is gonna get covered, but you can probably still see these planes acting up a bit. Let's try to keyframe that and see the transition. Probably needs to start scaling earlier than that. What if I start deleting keyframes of scale scenes like over here maybe? Delete these points and see what happens. Okay. That kind of works. The only thing is that, you know, this starts detaching so much from the center. That is not great. Is it because I was not using the 3D cursor? I was using individual origins when doing the transform. Maybe. Well, the origin was at the 3D cursor. Yeah. Yep. Illegalities. Let me see. Can we delete the XYZ here? And for it to work in render, right? They need what? Emission too, right? This white material. Let me see. For circles, sparkle and everything. What do they have there? Empty. Well, like, are you sharing the material? Let me see a few. MT62, MT1, MT63. Well, I would have to delete you eventually. Are we controlling the material? I don't think so. The opacity, no. So you can share one material, can create one of these, but we need you to be emissive, I think. Emissive, or I think we were using diffuse for the others. A bit illegal, that thing. We have alpha, right? Maybe not diffuse. Maybe not diffuse. Let's see another node. I mean, in principle, BSDF probably, you can probably make it work, right? A little bit of alpha. Do I have something there? Get this alpha. Is it not taken into account? Let me see. Because here it does not work anywhere. That one works, not any of the circles. Let's see. Let's go back. There they were working. Let's see, what do I have here? Straight up. Oh no. The texture plugged into the base color. Okay. And the alpha channel plugged in there. Okay. Can we trigger here some diffuse or some emission? There we go, that's it. Okay, a little bit of emission, and then you can work in that mode too. The rays do work, they are just hidden. On the sparklerino, you should be using the same as the others. You should share one, and that's about it. Okay, can change the name. Particles. Geometric particles, I guess. I can create a collection here with these boys. A collection. Magic particles. Okay. Nice. Yippee. Should probably be thinner, right? That's a bit illegal. And when we got that weird curve last time, it was because of the origin. The origin is acting up. And it is actually because I was moving it quite a bit. I mean, there is always the option of the blend shapes, right? I was gonna say the only problem is that I deleted these keyframes. They are the same as these ones. I can copy paste to recover. So no problem with that. But yeah, the transform is too wild. Too wild, Mr. Cookie. So can we delete from here? The rotation, we need to keep the I guess they need to move too. They do need to move. So and in this case I don't think the jewel goes off. It should probably stay on. Yeah. What about the transformation? Is it shining the whole time? Not really. No, it's not. So it should turn off once everything calms down, right? When we start the next scene here. For the jewel. You cannot trigger it because it is untargetable right now. Maybe just try to keep it tamer. Maybe duplicate this voice there. Well, everything. Shift D that. Try to bam. I should behave the same. They should never these ones here. Okay, should stay on there. That's fine. So the problem is you cannot modify them, I think, in edit mode, right? That's why I was doing it the other way all this time. Let's, for example, maybe let's use the other voice, the ones that are kind of thin already. Those should probably behave better, right? Well, I hope they do. Let me see. This boy here, it's probably easier to make this one grow than it is to make the other without that much. Let's see. That works. Like until here we're okay. Start rotating you a bit perhaps. But using, it needs to be the cursor that needs to be at the origin there. So cursor to selected, and we use the cursor here for the spin with global coordinates. So that way you can recover a bit. Still need to get there and keep on chunkifying that. Let's see. Starts going a bit wild there. That's still working. I'm afraid I might be disconnecting it. Not really, not really. It's a bit well, yeah, it's starting to disconnect. So in this case, over there is already disconnecting, and over there it's barely barely disconnected already. Can we make you wider too. Do you behave a bit better, perhaps? This one immediately dislodges from there. It's probably already barely touching, I think. I mean, the other option is blend shapes, I guess. That ones do allow me, but I could have done that earlier, to be honest. Okay. Bam and bam. That way we can use the edit mode. And in this case, we can maybe do a GG, clamp, and go clamp, and do it to the out. Yeah, that's wonderful. That works great. Alright. Nice. So we can keyframe that. I should have done that so much earlier. So maybe till from the middle of the animation we can start making it grow. And let's do it for all of them. Easy peasy. Edit. I grab one of the sides, GG in, clamp, and out. In this case, I don't want to go to wild because that one is a bit sloped over there. So it will clip through the kit there. So same shenanigan, right? Keyframe this. It's probably should be there, right? Here. Bada bam. And from the middle, that I guess over here, you can do a 0 there. And keyframe that too. They start growing at the end. It probably should start growing before. The one is still growing there. Well, let's keep going. Let's see what we can do over here. So for this boy, bam bam, edit, GG. Oops, my bad. GG, clamp and out. Maybe I can do something like that because we have the same situation there. Maybe we can go a bit harder. GG in, clamp, and something like that. Can push that in too. Now that we're in blend shape mode, why not? That could work. And keyframe. Bam. 0 over there. I think on the other side did it here, but they don't need to be growing at the same time. That's fine. Okay. This one has a lot of growth potential there. Let's see. So let me see. Edit. In clamp out. GG clamp out. Okay. Object. And over there, for example. That needs to still be lit for a while. Okay. New. GG clamp. Ayo. What is that illegality? This. I have a weird face there. So GG might behave a bit unexpectedly. It's locked by that face, but because we're in edit mode, I can slide this boy over there like nothing happened. It should not happen, right? Let's see how that triggers. That's fine. Can go a bit more bonkers, to be honest. Maybe not. Well, let's see what we can do with these guys then. Oh, keyframe here. Keyframe here, for example. Oof. Okay, I guess maybe needs to happen a little bit. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Yeah, let me skip this. I'm gonna eat there. Gonna eat. Okay, let's go. Bam, bam. Edit. GG. Clamp. Let's go. And this boy, same. GG. Clamp. And there you go. There you go. I guess that works. Kinda sorta. Now with blend shapes you can control a lot, to be honest. So we should be good. Drop a save there for good measure. Zero. Bam. And let's see what we can do with this small boy here. Bam, bam. Nice. Oh. Did you explode a lot? Well, a bit, but because we are in blend shape mode, I have infinite power. Frame this. Bam. This one probably should happen later because it's huge. Who knows? Maybe like over there. Okay, nice. Let's see. This shape keys were too timid. didn't know the way. I didn't know the way here. Let's go. Right. GG. Okay. Something intermediate. There you go. Nice. Okay, we have a ton of magic there, right? We need to fix that center there. It is untargetable currently. There you go. There you go. Okay. So that tool. It is this. Changes there instantaneously. I need to move this further back. Where exactly? Where everything here fades. Bam. This one needs to fade too. There. And there we start with the actual transformation scene. Scene swap there. Nice. Gonna do a quick toilet break. I'm gonna start getting the new frames in there. Nice, nice. We made the magic particles. The physics are a bit wild. And there with the shadows. Get in there, it's getting there. Alright, be right back. I'm back, I'm back. Let's see what we can do there. And to see what we can. Okay. All right. Let's go. I'm gonna start joining the new frames. New scene. I don't know if I should start a different action or something. Probably not, because, well, I don't know. Probably if you know what you're doing, animating, you probably should do it. But well, if it's gonna be one track that needs to work in 3D, right? So from there we need to transition to the proper one, proper scene there. Let me see. Is this the first frame? It is. So the fade, when the magic goes away, we get the frame that I'm gonna put there. I'm gonna drop. Okay. Open the screenshots folder. in object mode. Is it there? Is it this one? Maybe. There you go. That should be the one. I should be playing with the camera. I forgot about the camera for a bit. I guess I can let me get in there. Use global coordinates for the camera. Where are you, Mr. Camera? Oh, I changed the focal length like a lot. I don't know what was before this change when we zoomed in. Well, here it's kinda zoomed in anyway, right? But not that much. Here we can play with it a bit. This is pretty much. Was it 150 in the beginning? I think. Let's do maybe 200, something like that. This one, I guess we can keep it like that for a bit. Then when we switch here, everything should be pink, to be honest. Okay. Let's match the frame there. Where are you, mister? Let me hide these frames. Drop this to the collection there. Bam. Hide these boys. Ayo. What is the other one there? This one. Let's make those rays untargetable for a while or forever, because they are invisible and they are in the way. The particles probably too. While they were untargetable here, the collection in general. And what is this image? I don't see it here. Are they stacking on top of each other? You only see it from the camera. Is it from the reference folder? That could be the case. No, it is not there. That's a bit weird. Where are you living, Mr. Image? You're like literally on the camera. Is that even possible? That's I didn't know that could be the case. Okay, let's start. Oh no. Oh yeah, let's keyframe everything, I guess. Yeah, over there. Okay, so you and you need to come here to the center. Probably need to be closer with the camera. So let's move the camera and the reference. This is the problem, right? The focal length. That if you don't scale or move the camera, you cannot move them at the same time. So you cannot check against the reference there. So we need to be even closer. A little bit closer. Okay, that's almost it. A little bit more. Isn't that a bit too much? Well, it's almost that basically. Okay, fine. Let's say that's it. And the hands, I need to pause here. I need to start creating the magic texture because she should not be wearing anything right now. She's basically magic. Oh, 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 oh. You're parented to this hand. How inconvenient. I mean, I can put another one just in case. Or maybe we can add an offset there, no problem. Maybe it's actually not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. It helped us in the other scene, so might as well do it here. We don't know. I need to check how the scene starts because I need to check a few frames forward because I think she's fully extended right now. Let me see. We don't get to see. I don't think, no, it's not that bad. Hey, how you doing over there? How you doing, real? Welcome back. Oh, flip. Here. Frame everything. We were doing the magic there. Sorry, I need to put a warning or something. Oh, now that's sliding because I started keyframing that position. Okay, so we need to extend the last keyframe for this boy quite a bit. And for the hands too, right? Everything, yeah, for the hands too. Everything from here needs to be duplicated. Let me see, I'm doing alright myself. I just finished animating actually. Really? Ultra W. Took a bit to tweak every time it broke. Yeah, it is what it is. I guess that's how it works. Maybe when you're a pro, you don't have those issues anymore, or less frequently, at least. But over here, at least, happens kind of often. So I need to get close to start checking. They're starting to move from here. So really, is it this keyframe we need to extend for the location? There's no starting to slide from there is sliding already. I guess this is the last position there. So I guess U, this last frame, I need to shift D, keep you in position until about there, right? The very end. Once everything, that's the rotation of the hands. Okay, let me get into the armature. You basically need the same for the object transforms. XYZ, the last keyframe, I think is this one. Shift D that till the end. Let's like, let's say like over here, basically. Okay, now the bones. We need to the same at around 90. There is the flick. Sha. But around frame 90 we should probably move, right? This hand probably needs to stay though. It is here. This one. Now it should not explode that much. Why are you moving down, mister? Should I just keep this one, the last one, for everything? Let's see. Now you're not sliding anymore. Okay. Yeah, the answer is yes. Okay. That works. Cha-cha. Let's open these thingies. Cha-cha. I mean, a little bit of curvature probably does not hurt. For flavor, so that everything is not that stiff. Broke a bit. Okay. Okay, we can, with this bone in place, right? Move this, the makeup kit to position. What do we have here? Okay, we had it in the palm. Now we can do in the global. Try to move you two at the same time. Show. Yeah, I think the parenting, it might help. It might help. Indeed. Hey, look at that. How you doing, man? Starts with a B. How are you doing over there? How was your day? You had a fantastic day. Hope you had a good one. I don't really care. I don't really care that much, but you asked me for my opinion, right? That was my opinion. But it is legal, eh? It is legal. I won't fight you. I will not fight you about it. It's legal to like the other one. Okay, we need to do the magic texture for all the materials, basically. All the materials. We can start, we should probably start with the body. We drop a save. Okay, so have the body here for reference. Okay, very magical indeed. Okay, so the material for the body, shading tab. Okay, and we need another, we have the color ramp and the texture, and we need not the overlay, we need to combine it with a new texture, basically. So maybe we can swap the body texture here. So I thought we could make shader. Well, it is not a shader indeed, but I need you know, a switch. I need a switch here to swap the texture. So I guess it's not this make shader. Let me give it a try to see if it works. Maybe it works. No, that's illegal. Illegal behavior. Shader to color. So mix color then. Mix color. Yippee. Color A, really? because it's the main or one. It's fine. And let's create the magic texture. Is it gonna be a texture? Let's see. The result we plug there, and we can keyframe that, which is big legal. Let me see. Okay. Oops. Blender has a magic texture, but is it a material or I cannot remember? Let me see. Let me go to layout. Yes. Is it a node? I don't know if it's a node. I know we were discussing it the other day, right? Well, long time ago, that there was a generator somewhere that I found that allowed you to create the magic. Most probably. Let me see the node. Because a magic node sounds indeed very magical. Let me see. Add magic. Do you have magic texture? Yes, sir. Magic texture indeed. Bam. Let's go. And wow, she's magical now. Look at her go. She's ultra magical. Let me hide the clothes. I can hide the collection straight up. Oh, all these boys are open here. These collections. Look at that. She's mega magical. Sheesh. Let me play with this. My texture, depth, vector, scale and distortion. Let's see. It's too much. Let me see full body. And we need to keyframe these values too. For whoa, gets mega trippy. Whoa. Can we keyframe you? Share. For the body, magic texture. Where are you hiding? This node. Volume displacement, surface, mix, body texture, magic texture, and here we can play with the scale or the distortion. Those values. This change everything a lot. So I don't know about changing this. Okay, you can really have that many options. A hue saturation node. You probably can control it. You can control the colors, right? A bit better. One of these. Yeah, you can keyframe and play with these values basically. Yeah, you can go, if you increase the distortion, it becomes very trippy. I had something pseudo legal around it with lower distortion. Well, I guess this is useful to key the hue, for example, to change colors a bit. So maybe this node I will keyframe. And these ones to be able to see them from the layout thingy. And that node I need to copy to everything. It's not wonderful, but can do the trick, I guess. Copy these nodes, paste them on the face tool. Problem is, I don't know about this working in Unity. Okay, the eyes need to be completely masked, right? Let me see. It is the eyes, the eyelashes. Those need to be masked. See, they has not become like a primal entity there. Careful there, Mr. Koge. Okay. So, do I need to separate the objects? Let me see how it looks. Okay. It is you the cavity of the eye socket, you, and eyelashes, all these boys and their friends, and you too, you small boy, there you go. I think that's it. And the mirror, I don't know if it's gonna work in this position because it's not posing. No, it's not, it doesn't work. Understandable. And L and why don't you worry, mister? Why don't you work, mister? What is going on with you? Are you not part? Really? What? When did I separate you? What? That's a separate object. It could be. That could explain that some mirrors fail a few birds. Okay. Where are you though? Are you body 001? No, that's the nose. No, I mean, I can see your wireframe, so it is the solidify. The solidify is protecting that boy, I guess. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, all of that. Probably easier to do it the other way around. Just deselecting the face. Okay, that could work. Missing this voice. That. Those boys need a different material, really. It does not need to be separate. So I guess we can assign a copy of the face. You can hit these, but when they belong to the same object, right? Maybe we can create a copy of the face here. Okay, this is the face basically, right? But with a different name. It's gonna be eyes. Yeah, let's say eyes in general. Okay. It needs to be assigned to the eyes, and it does not need this magic texture shenanigan. No mixing to be done. Straight up texture in there. Let's go. here there is a little situation. One of these needed to be the body, and let's figure out which one it is. Okay, that one was the correct one. Body, face, outline, eyes. So this is magical, and we need to do the same for the hair. Let me see. You don't have an outline anymore. When the outline, I guess I keyframed at some point. I keyframed. Let me see. Maybe, yeah. When did that happen? It is here for outline. What did I keyframe exactly? I cannot remember. Ah, no, I just disabled the solidify, I guess. Yeah. What happened with that face? Why did it change? Ah, I get it. Because I messed up with the offsets and the solidify. Okay, I get it. The outline needs to be, oh, it should be okay, right? Because the new material is over here. At the bottom. Solidify. Vertex group for the body outline there in the face. Okay. Material offset. Is that okay? I'm not that sure. Well, it seems to be. Because we're seeing the outline there. Are we seeing the outline in the body? We are not. Didn't I include, maybe I forgot. I think I included a body outline. Body outline. This is the new group I created that included. Well, yeah, we're seeing outline there, I guess. But why? Well, we're seeing it there too, but not in the arms. Ah, I think maybe the arms were not included in that group. Let me see. Because maybe I selected with the faces, right? And the seams prevented me from selecting the arms. Maybe that could have been the case. Can I? Okay. Let's look for body outline, right? Body outline, select. Oh, you're included, man. What? You are indeed included. Then why can I not see that shenanigan? Is it because you know, here the material offset is 1, and it's doing an offset from each of the materials. So for the face it works. No, but we are getting outline. No, we are not. This is the outline for the bra, Mr. Koki. So we are really not getting that for the body. Shall I just put the outline? That's why the tutorial said that if you had very like a lot of materials in the same object, you need to put the outline. You know, if you have face, you need outline. If you have eyes, you need outline. If you want an outline there, it's not the case, but we need another outline, a copy of the outline down the body there. Okay, that's I am glad I remember that. Okay, so I guess I will create another one. Yeah, they are the same mesh, but I don't know why. Let's give it a try, because I think, because when I saw this in the tutorial, I thought it was dumb, like you don't need to do that. Why, right? You already have an outline in the same mesh, but I think, look at that. It is like the solidify, that material offset is doing it from each of the materials. So you need an outline per material, even though it's in the same mesh. I don't exactly know why. I don't know if there is a way, you know, to avoid doing that. And I think her mouth is closed. I drop a save. Cha-cha. I was not checking before if the outline was working in the body. I just assumed, I guess. Okay, let me select. Be able to close the mouse. Shape Carinos. Or don't do yo open. Bam, bam. That works. Well, here removing the mask maybe helps. Can help you see the mouse. This thingy, I guess here that thing is not there anymore. The outline for the nose. Is there a way to keyframe the mask for the outline? It's fine. I don't hide the texture, eh? I don't hide the texture. Let's get all these boys. No. Twin tails. What do I have here? This Tomb BSDF. Guess I was testing materials here. I will leave it there because right now I'm fried. It could have been an okay shader. Onion. You can leave over there and don't know. That's the texture. This is the shader, I guess. Don't know why it's so intense. Should have the same values as the other, right? Let me see. Maybe not. I think they are the same. Indeed. Well, I don't know about this one though. I didn't check the magic texture there, but probably. Yeah. Yep. Same stuff. Don't know, maybe whatever. Could be a thousand things. Let's do the hair. See what happens there. Bam. That one works. It is like, well, you can tell. Maybe it depends on the density. These ones have, well, they occupy a whole texture, but because they are huge though, so maybe I plugged something wrong here. I don't think so. Let me see. You can add a texture coordinate node in the start. That could be fun for this. Let me see. And texture coordinate. Well, there you go. To look for a more interesting part of the texture, right? And do I plug a vector in between, or let me see? It was so it is the same size everywhere. Texture coordinate. So without a vector to move that around, just plug one of these. Yeah, the mapping, that was the one I was thinking. So what does the texture one retrieve? Multiple types of texture coordinates, typically used as inputs for texture nodes. So what was the idea here? To plug the object, or what? Generated. doesn't change that much. But maybe I can do generated from body, for example, not from armature. I don't think it did anything there. I need to plug object. My bad. Like this. Boom. Now it looks more like the body. That could do. That could do. Okay. No bow. I need to keyframe that too. Same. This scene is like that. Cool. Let's go. All right. Let me see if she's fully straight here, because she might. Yeah, she is. That's gonna change the pose a bit. Let's see. Alt R, Alt R, Alt R, Alt R, Alt R. Well, not fully Alt R, but you can raise the shoulders, or I could possibly. Amazing. I don't like quaternions. I don't speak W there. Not that kind of W, at least. This one? No. At least this one. Okay. The shoulders. Yeah, she resisted pretty decently. Let me do with symmetry, for example. There you go. Let's go. This change. Oh, it's actually legal. From there. Let me see how this goes. So I will oh no. I lost the keyframe. I think she blinks in between keyframes here. So the camera lowers. It almost leaves this boy behind. I guess we gotta focus on the next position. That's basically stop at the chest. but a lot of stuff happens before doing that. But yeah, we can try. Let's see. So the next mega keyframe would be lowering this. And now we have the magic anti-twist bombs over there. Thankfully. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. It was painful, but now, right now, it's pretty worth it. Right now, I'm glad Banana suggested that setup. So thank you, Banana, for the suggestion. Mega cool transformation scene. If we pull it off, well, we're gonna pull it off. If the result looks nearly as cool as it should, I will be a very happy cookie. Did you see when the bones start complaining over there? Can lower the elbows maybe a bit. Or should we let this voice a bit? see if we can manage to solve that illegality. Where is my arrow? Don't really know if it fully helps. To position. Have to position the hands before fully moving this boy, but I can try. We will need to tweak it, but that's fine. I want a little W there, so why not? Why not? Very weird axis for this thing. Need a lot of keyframes in the middle there. Woohoo! Okay. That spin might not be helping the situation. Happened here. This hand. Have a sometimes setting an in between helps if the legality is not here in the angle. Is the problem? I don't know if that's better. We do the positive of that. Is it? Do you need a spin? A full 360? That helps. It breaks a bit during the situation. Why is it so different in the transformation? Even though I used symmetry when going down. Over there it seems to pinch. At some point this voice explode a bit. Yeah. Well, this is the only one where I alter that angle, you know. But before it was doing a full 360 spinner, you know. That's why I alter the angle. Let me see. Need to move the camera to this position. What is the camera boy? Okay, GC. That rotation. So instead of going down, are you just rotating? Pretty long boy. Mega long boy. With the zoom. And you can, you know. That's why I don't. Well, it's similar. Well, no, it's it's actually not. Up you go, I guess. But you need to come closer or zoom. And I don't think during the sequence there you see the camera, you notice the camera zooming, so I guess we need to just move it around, maybe closer till we figure out the angle. That's getting, so it should be farther away from here even. A bit farther away, but kinda sorta. Can I move using the normals of the camera? Oh yeah, nice. Not exactly, but similar. These are closer, the shoulders and the hands are closer. So I guess the shoulders are not up. I'm moving the camera. No, I'm moving here. Wanted to get closer. No, further away. Just relax them. Let's see if we can lower the elbows a bit. Where are my arrows? Gonna start flying. Just yeah, maybe something like that. The twist bone does not like the idea. But we can manage, we can manage. Okay. Try to find let's see, camera. Don't have more control. Shift. There you go. Alright. So. E. Marco. With the EP song there. From ReZero. Have a good night, Ip. Okay. Eat well. Eat tight. And see you tomorrow to play Minecraft. Really appreciate you being here. I really appreciate you being here. All of you guys that came here today to watch little cookie work there. I really appreciate you being here. Yes, yes. Makes me very happy. And if you can get something out of this too, makes me really happy. Really, really happy. So I am glad that is the case. We have to share a little bit of time there. We have to make sure everyone is doing okay enough or making a little bit of progress in life, little by little. And that's about it. That's about it. Yeah. We can get better together. Let's go. Have a good night, eat Marco, okay? Become the cozy cat over there. Let me see. Coque Blanqui. Coque Blanqui. And do I have... Coque Ape. Those were made before my character was ready. Didn't know how we were gonna be looking like. Let me switch. The song is cool. I mean, I like it a lot. It's getting too eepy. Oh, and this one is a bit dramatic. It's the same. Raise zero. I like it, but oh, Stardew. We can have Stardew. Stardew is legal. Okay. I think I lost the progress I made there. Where is my arrow friend over there? Nope. Nope. No flying allowed. We need to fix the legality there with the twist bone. But okay. All right. everything resetted, right? At least the shoulders did. No, they did not. They did not. Clear the rotation, but seems to be there. So, do they need to go like higher up, like over there? Maybe. A bit uncomfy, that position. So I can move the camera to a better place. Yeah, it's getting eepy, ¿verdad? Yeah. Getting eepy in there. Sorry. Need a little bit more energy there, or we're gonna be eeping. You and me. We need in betweens, because otherwise that happens. And why, right? Why does that happen? Well, they don't start at the same position. That is for sure. It should be almost unparented, to be honest. So let's keyframe something in between. Over here, you should not be rotating at all. Why can you not keep this rotation? The rotation your friend has over there. I go back to see. So here, this point, we should barely see the heads because the neck should be girl. Don't wanna fully clear the rotation, but like something like that. And the hands should be like this one. Why can you not be like this one? What happened here? What is constraining you, good sir? Is there a way for me to match you guys? The keys seem to be in the same place. It's like this rotation, the rotation is what's missing, right? Paste the mirror pose, the keyframes, right? I guess for this boy. But this one also had, I guess it's because of the correction of the angle I did, but the other does never spin in a weird way. Maybe the initial angle was illegal. Let me keep frame in the middle there, and from there try a. So it is from like around here, like over here maybe. To start working from here, key everything, and copy this boy. Copy this frame and paste flipped here. Paste flipped. Does nothing. Paste keyframes. Flipped. Select the bones and copy the pose. Copy pose, paste flipped. Like all the bones. Copy pose, paste flipped. No, the side you're copying. Okay, all of these bones. And copy, paste, X flip pose. It works. Thank you so much. Banana Giga Chat there. Looks different still somehow. Do you think so? I mean, other than this makeup thingy acting up. The wrist. They have an illegal constraint or something. I hope that's not the case. These ones start from outside the body. We have a little bit of an illegal rotation here. The poor lead still still over there, invisible, but it is rolling around. I wanna grab the two of you. A bit annoying that you have to do it in like 1,000 turns. I was trying to do it like in the local anyway. I was pressing twice, but could just turn off the child of constraint. Oof. Is that keyframeable? Because that could be very cool, but could we bake it? Yes. Oh no. Oh no, banana. Oh no. Oh no, because I have been keyframing this from the child of constraint, right? But yeah. Well, in this case, for this part of the I guess from there I can turn it off. Let's see. I have them for both, right? Constraint. If it can be baked and exported, which I assume you can, that will be nice. This one, can I? Oh, the influence. The influence is what you can keyframe. Okay, and I made 0. Okay. Kind of weird, you have to keyframe while it's on and next frame keyframe it off. Yeah. I just realized there. Otherwise it falls. It's to be on until the last minute, basically. From there, on, and then you drop it. And you drop it here too. Bam. And here, full one. Bam. Okay, nice. Bam. Pressing the X should apply the transformation. I am glad I did not press that X. Because I thought, I don't know, thought it would just turn this to 0 instantaneously, I guess. Like the X for the shape keys. That one was a good discovery too. So it went to the origin of the world. Let's see. Where are you, Mr. Makeup Kit? I guess the answer is yes. Yeah, there it is. Always the friend. These two boys. Now that I think about it, I didn't have the need to separate these two guys. Yes, I was framing a different material, but I could just have created it basically. So I can combine you. I don't know if it's gonna break my keyframes or something. Let me see. For the previous animation, can you still, yeah, it still turns on. It's like Blender still knows what's up there. It is fine. Sure. Very cool. Let's go. Now it's gonna be easier to move this boy around. Well, it should be. Nice, that worked. With the Y, let's see. Let's clear these rotations. Let's go. I cannot believe it. I'm free. I'm free again. Thank you. Thank you, banana. Okay. Still at the origin of the world, right? Oh no. Flying to its final position. Okay. And here, what we can see is it should not be clipping. Here you cannot see the crystal so much. That's my bad. My bad. Let me look for another kind of keyframe. Oh, just over here basically. Just the previous one from here is also kind of interesting. I don't know why you're... Is it because I never... I think I did not... No, here they look pretty much identical. I thought I forgot to copy the arrows, maybe the poles. And that could possibly be the case. Small. A bit higher up. Should be over here. The previous frame is basically you go a bit higher up. These, the hands and the fingers are a bit more in claw mode. Illegal maneuvers, Mr. Cookie. I was not using the normals there. They probably are okay, but it's worth checking it out a bit. something like that, and this boy is fully flat. That's not it. Probably this. That makes sense. But so there was gonna be a friendlier angle there. Nice. Let's keep looking for cool frames. Okay, in front of the face. So you can see her face, a little bit of the neck, and the hair. Should be something like this. Not exactly this, to be honest, but let me see. Can we move the camera a bit? What do I have going on here? Okay, not that many keyframes. Can I? Okay. The camera is at 0 there. I don't know, might be a slight rotation of the neck that I didn't fully clear. No, that should be okay. From the head, maybe. Which one? Could be, but no. Okay, so select the camera, Mr. Cookie. You see, with shift to control it better. You see, at absolute. With shift, right? So it is something like the eyes over there in the middle, something like that. Let's fix the hands. It should be lower than the frame there. It should be more open. And the rotation is kinda there. More like that. Even though this shape is kinda cool, it's not exactly that. These two look okay. The next one needs to be closer. Something like that, and you can see the tip. Or is it... Okay, I'm gonna copy the other hand that I can actually see. So this one is fine, like that. Could be a bit more forward, like that. And this one could be okay. The thumbs need to be more like something like that. They need to be closer together. I hope they don't explode in the process. They don't. Do I need to fix the rotation a bit? Think so. Okay, bam. And now the makeup thingy. Where are you, Mr. Makeup Thingy? Okay, there it is. Kinda that. They need to be a bit higher up, or I need to... The frame is a bit different. Like this boy can cover her mouth. The hands can reach like over here, so they need to be higher. The camera can also be can also go a bit higher, I guess. So, but this is the idea. Let's move the camera up to ever so slightly. Something like that. That's better. Maybe the talisman and the hands are a bit too high now. And she needs to be looking down. And when you break when you break the child constraint immediately teleports down. So I guess I need to keyframe it up there. The next frame, straight up. Over there. Well. Why does it change so much? Is it because of how the light is hitting? I guess it's the shadow. Over there is in shadow. Yeah, it is too far back. It's part of the issue. magic happens. We need to play with the timing there. I don't know why there is a weird there. Those poor fingers are a bit cooked there. That position is a thing though. But maybe they need to hold the shape for a bit until they get there. These thingies, let's see. What am I seeing over there? That's the shoulder. And your friends. I'm not gonna say clear the rotations because no, that's not what I mean, but maybe. Don't wanna copy the master, right? But the rotations though. I guess I can copy the master and delete the... Why did it only change? No, all of them are changing, I guess. They don't look that great here either, eh? So I guess I need to do a keyframe here. Can remove this boy. Fixing them a bit because they're a bit crooked. I'm not gonna do a full reset, but that could be. There is some mismatch in height here, right? Cool. I clip there. And this transition, everything is gonna be pink, but over there is a teleport moment there. Guess I can clear one of these boys. Oh no, you need it because it's when you break the child of constraint. But from here to here though, let's see, it is for this boy. I need basically the absolute coordinate, right? But I don't think, let's see, and the numbers are, maybe they are not that different. Let's see, XYZ are these channels. If I were to duplicate those values, I think you probably will teleport to the bottom of the world. No? Yeah, you do. Understandable. Guess I can place the cursor where it originally is. Try to not that great of a position, that one there. Anyway, this one makes a bit more sense in a way. What if I delete this keyframe instead? What happens there? What happens is that it probably does not start where it should. Oh, it just disappears. It disappears. I need to keyframe the visibilities too and the change in textures. But today we did eye-catchy stuff, that's for sure. And then the spinny boy starts. Spin shenanigans. And we need to start unwrapping the uniform from there and strike wonderful poses. It reminds me a little bit of in the start of Ocarina of Time, the golden goddesses that fly to the to the earth. Reminded me a little bit of that. Well. I think I'm gonna call it for today. I'm already a bit fried. But good poggers. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Minecraft to chill for a bit. Playing a little bit of Minecraft. Let's see what we can do over there. Advance a little bit in our world and in Lyra server. Make a little bit of coffee. Get a bit of those ingredients. Yeah, I think that could be already a W. If Neutra wants to do something with the Made in Abyss mod or something, can maybe set it up. Maybe it's a bit rushed for tomorrow. It might be a bit rushed. Yeah. But well, very fine. We can start looking at it, I guess. Well. Let me see who trimming. Over there. Okay. Why not? We can raid Osaka. Why not? Okay. Thank you so much for watching, guys. A lot of people today. Well, I guess it was pretty interesting today. It was pretty flashy. The results were starting to look decent over there. So big W. So let's say hi to Osaka for a bit. Gonna edit the boat, have my dinner over there, and become a comfy cat myself. Okay, so thank you so much for being here. I really mean it. Yeah, I'm happy that you're here, that you're around, and I'm here for you if you wanna jump or something. Well. See you around, guys.